Hey, what's up? Welcome back to the Planet Crafter. We're going to go here. It's saying that my bitrate is unstable, but over here it says it's perfect. I don't know why it's saying that, but oh well. Okay. So we are 6% to lakes. We've got all of this going. I don't know what exactly we're going to start doing, but see, these things here are doing all right. I don't know if there is another one that we can do, but we do have these for plants. The shredder I'm not going to be able to do right now. The recycling machine I could do, but I don't care to do that, honestly. We've already made this. We've got this. We need some of these grass spreaders, but to do that, we need some aluminum. And for aluminum, we need to do the ore extractor. And I'm honestly not sure. I didn't look it up to see about making that, but I think we're going to put it in the... We're going to put it in one of the aluminum caves, if I can find it. Let's see here. We need 2 osmium, an iridium rod, 1 super alloy, aluminum and titanium. Okay. We got an algae generator. Okay. We need 1 iridium rod, and I don't... Okay, we do have 1. All right. So... we're going to go ahead and come back out this way, and we'll see... Wait a minute, I'm going the wrong way. It's this way. Well, I seriously need to have a button that if I tap it, he automatically walks. Is that unstuck? I think it is. Now, that was not there yesterday. Okay, we got a golden seed, another golden effigy. I definitely want those and that. I'll take that as well. And then let's break this guy down. Super alloy and aluminum. That's fine. All right. So we've got water right there. We got some silicone. Hey, this is open where it was not open earlier. Yeah, that was closed earlier. Nice. So we might actually have a way to do some of this stuff. Now here's aluminum right here. So I want to build an ore extractor like right here. It says it's extracting iridium. I guess that's okay. Not what I was looking for, but okay. I want the aluminum and the iridium. I need to find 2 pieces of iron right quick. I don't think it'll allow me to actually put this in here. Okay. It will not allow me to put that in. So what I'm going to have to do is... Did I get any... What do I need to make it? 1 titanium. Okay. We need a piece of titanium. I do want the iron. I need 1 piece of titanium. So I can pick up 1 more thing besides that. Okay. Come on. That's iron. That's aluminum. So like all of this will have to put into another thing too. There we go, titanium. Now, do I have... I can start off with this. If I can find 2 pieces of iron, 1 piece of iron, then we're good to go. vehicle station. What the hell is that? I want the titanium for a reason. If I can find more iron, I need one more, and I can build another thing. I can put about 6 of them in here, so as long as I can find the iron, I'm good. All right, I need to get 1, 2, 3. I can get 6 pieces. 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. Let's grab 6. All right. And then we've actually got aluminum there. I need 1 piece of iron. All right. Okay, what we're going to do is have a thing for basically for everything besides iridium. And then all the iridium, including that, will be in another one. So just put that over here. So we got aluminum and all of that stuff in here. We don't have a lot of extra room still, but let's check and see. That's 10 iridium that we can get. So let's see if we can't find that and not get anything else. Unless it's iron. We'll pick up iron if we can find 3 pieces. All right, 1, 2, 3 iron. Okay, good. These I don't even care about. And I am picking up aluminum as well. That's a piece of iron. We could, if I get one more piece, we can make 2 of them. There we go. We can put in 2 more. All right, and then that's 1. That's 2. Three. That's 4. All right, there's 5. Henry, is this what you wanted me to stream, man? Hey, Mama. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9, 10. I'm still going to grab some of these others if I see it. I think I got all of them. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need one more. One more iron. There we go. Oh, there's another piece. I actually, if I could find 2 more, that would be great, but I doubt that I'll find 2 more right now. I'll see. What do I need to make a beacon? I need aluminum, a titanium, and a silicone. All right. So, Mama, did they tell you that they're breaking tradition this year? that they're breaking tradition this year. White will be a dig site. I don't like that. What the heck, man? Okay. So I know I still don't like it. This is the wall, and I don't know what is up with this, but super alloy. What is this? It's just a rock. I don't like things changing, and everybody decides that everything's gonna change. And they don't ask, they're like, they discuss it between themselves and never ask anybody else anything. Oh yeah, we have a suit now. Okay. It's kind of right in the center of it. All right, we're going to have to go inside that area. The ice just went away. We need to build another drill here. Fertilizer, heck yeah. Heck, I want all of that. Ugh. Okay, let's put the aluminum up for now. We'll come back and we'll put a drill in here. Okay. I think we're going to head back home. I know there's some more of that stuff over there. I do want to try to pick up what I can. Like this stuff here I don't care about. It says we can make a vehicle. I did not know that there were vehicles in this game at all. So I'm interested in that. I really think we should build us another base right here. And then put everything on the base, like at this base, because this is a more centralized location. And we can still have this one, but then have one up here too. We got plenty of resources up here, so... I swear, I don't know if it is or what the heck it is, but I feel like I have little bitty... Like, I know that my dog had fleas, and I gave him a bath today, and I won't let him up here because we had flea eggs hatch at this time of year, and I'm trying to get rid of them. If you ever have a dog and you've got carpet, you're going to have flea eggs. And I've got to get my stuff out and spray it, but we have to be gone for like 12 hours. Or I can't be in here for like 12 hours, basically, after I spray that stuff. So... Okay, that gives me vehicle T2 inventory increase. Let's look up here. We've got the vehicle station. To make that, I need 3 aluminum, 2 super alloy, and an iridium rod. I've got that stuff at the other thing as well. My last iridium rod, I think. Oh, we got one more. I can make some, at least. But I think this is going to be something that's worthy of having. Okay. Oh no. I got it backwards, apparently. Two rocket engines, iron, fabric, silicone, and uranium. I don't have any zeolite, which I used to know where it was, but I don't know where it's at now. Sulfur, cobalt, and silicone. Sulfur, cobalt, silicone. I am out of silicone. I need 2 silicones. There's 1. 2. All right, we can do that. Oh, I didn't get sulfur. Darn, I need to get my sulfur. I have to make another one of those, so another... How many... Let me get my sulfur. Damn, I didn't need to make another one of those, did I? Okay. I don't have the T1 inventory increase at all. Equipment and lights. I didn't need to do that. Oh yeah, man, check that out. Cool. We do have enough. Hey, we got water! We're starting to get standing water. You're kidding. You have got to be kidding. They are actually closed? Wow. I can't believe that, honestly. Yeah. I've got 2 boxes. I got 2 boxes. Oh, the storage has to be empty. Okay. Not 12 by 12, no. As far as I know, I used to have some card stock, but I don't really know where all of that stuff went. I don't remember. I used to have stuff like that, but I don't have it anymore, so. All right, I need to actually go back. I need to get this stuff to make this. Okay. I am almost caught up with my first save, which took me a long freaking time. It was, I believe it was 9. Well, no, it wasn't 9. It was like 30 to, I think it was 15 to 20 hours. I need to find 1 aluminum if I can. I put it up and I didn't mean to. There we go. I need 1 more piece of iron. How much? I got, okay, I've got a piece of aluminum. I need 1 more piece of iron as the last piece to pick up. There's some sulfur. I'll find another piece of iron later. It won't be hard to find it. We're going to stick this right here and just see what it pops up. It says this will be an iron mine. I do not want that, so... Is there a reason it will not let me do it here? Well, that is not good. If I was to put it here, it would be iron, and I don't want iron. I want something else. So... So you remember when we came over that hill and we saw this weird thing? Yeah, that's the weird thing. Iron. I don't want an iron mine, so... Can I get sulfur from here, maybe? I'll take sulfur over iron if I can do that. Chain constructions. Let's see. Sulfur. Good. Good, good. Okay. So, what we can do from here is go ahead and build a building. We'll put it right here. We'll put that right there. We will build a few of these. I think I can only build that one for now. Okay. We're going to put sulfur in it. We've got this other stuff. For now, I'll throw that in there too. I need 2 more pieces of iron. I do think I need a piece of titanium. I don't know for sure. A piece of aluminum. Yeah, we got aluminum here too. Nice. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's put in one of these. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna just leave that as white. And go ahead and build another of these. And what we'll do is take out this. We got T2 nuclear reactor. Wow. That will really help out. Okay, so we have not got the next craft station, and I don't know how to do it. We don't have a bio lab. We don't have a biodome, but we could make both of those. Let's see if I can find a piece of iron right quick. This is one of the places that I did not get to go earlier. Because, all right, you remember where we went to that ship and we tried to get into that cave, but it was ice? This is that cave. So this is the back side of that one area, basically. And there's more ice here, which I don't think should be here. I think maybe in that cave there, it's actually, the whatever light, whatever it's called. No. Okay, so this did not open. We just came around the back side. This says 15, and we are pretty close to that. I have officially surpassed my first save in just a few hours. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and start taking what we need. Okay, that's just common stuff. We got super alloy here. Put as much stuff away as we can. And we've got These are all 400s, so I'll grab those. I'm going to grab the fertilizer. All right, let's make our way back. Okay, we're going to take out those. Come on, go where I want to. Okay. So now these others, I can just, like, I can walk over here and just put it wherever I want on both of these. So when I come in, if I want something that's down here, that's fine. I need, what, 9 more for this wall? Yeah, 9 more for right here. I need a bunch of iron to do this. So, it's fine right now, but we've got these seeds, so that's a 400. We're going to take it out and put in a 600. That's a 400. Those are all 400s. That's a 400. That's a 400. That's a 600, 600. I tell you what, I think what we're going to do is take that one out. We're going to switch them out. Just put that one in there and then put that one in there. I don't care if it takes it down a little bit. It will get better overall. Special, I'm just going to grab as many seeds as I can. Let's go with, these are 200%. That's 250. The 300% ones. These others, I don't care about. So, oxygen seeds. Let's see. Now, these are different, so they don't need to be in here. That's a 400. These are 150. So I'll have to come in here and put some others in. Lerma. Optimizer. The hell is an optimizer? Algae generator. Eggplant. You know what? Okay. Okay. So we actually do have some eggplants. Okay. So that's good for now. Honestly, we should make an oxygen machine for each of those. So I've got these extra. That right there, I technically could get. I should not have made that. I need to break it down, but I don't have a shredder, so equipment increase. Okay. Inventory increase. So we need to get vehicle T1 inventory increase. And I don't know where to get it. And I don't know where to get zeolite. I do not remember where to get that. So 331. I don't have the stuff to make that, honestly, and we don't need it. If we look at our power supplies here, we've got 125 and we're only using 48 right now. I mean, that's all kind of stuff going on too. So we need to make some more grass spreaders. I'm looking now. We got the vehicle station. What this needs to be is 17.5 MTI. So we need 7. We need to advance by 7. So the T4 heater is at 63 oxygen. So we need one of these to put underwater. All right, let's focus on adding a bio lab, bio recipes. Christmas. Okay. Look-a here. All right. Mutagen? Okay, so we can make explosive powder. We can make 2 different types of fertilizer. We can make bioplastic nuggets, bacteria samples, and mutagen now. Nameless! What are you doing? Why would you do that to me? Oh my goodness. You're so mean. You're so mean to me. No, I don't want the peaches. I don't want the peaches. What happened to our beacon? Why is it over like that? Okay. All right, now a biodome. So that we can now make other stuff. A biodome. 3 super alloy. 1 aluminum. 2 cobalt. 2 titanium. And a lerma. Yeah. It is. Well, crap. No? All right, that's right. Oh, a pizza pie. Okay. I see how it is. Okay. Now, we've got all of these things that we can make. So this is awesome. This is all stuff that we need to do. This is regular blueprints here for the other stuff. So, I can decode stuff here. So this is just basically one of those other things. This gives me all kinds of extra space to put plants. Like if I want to put the veg tubes, I don't know that I can put the T3 in here, but the T2 veg tubes I could put in here. They're not going to be nearly good enough. Like this right here gives me 202 oxygen per second, where this is only 19. And then I've got these, they're only 1.8. They're not even worth having. I should take these out put in just one more of these to cover this. And we could actually put in another biodome out here. And have 2 biodomes together, and that's going to boost our stuff tremendously. And I could do that. I don't want to like use all of my super alloy, but we also could make another compartment right there, or even make a door here and start building out that direction. I would like to just put a door here that lets me go outside, and then also have one up here that lets me go outside. So what I was going to do is actually add some stuff around here. I don't want to put certain things here. I want there to be a wall. But like right here, there's no reason we can't have it. No reason we can't put something like along the top of here even. And then just have a thing over here. And that way you could go in different places. We could put the new heaters or whatever in here, and you don't have to have any extra space or anything like that. You put them in here, you forget about them, and you're gone, basically. So, and then we could put a door here, and we could even go ahead and just fill this in as is, I guess. But we got to have the stuff to do it. So we need to go and collect iron and all of that stuff. So we've got those 2 things. We've got our vehicle station. We've got our launch platform. I do want a shredder machine. Because it says it destroys them, but I want the recycler. So we should make that. We need a lot more oxygen than what we have, but it should be going up. Right now, we've only got 4 kilograms of biomass. With that, we wouldn't have to have any more ever, probably. Destroys items. I don't even want to have something that destroys stuff right now. The food grower, that's what we can actually make. Food growers. We can have a food lab on the other side of this, maybe. Or we could just go out. We could put a door here. just put a door here and then have like one of these, and it would be less than just trying to have an indoor compartment. The indoor compartment's going to actually take away, it's going to open that up. So I want it to be like that. Okay. What do I need for this? Iron and cobalt. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 cobalt. So that does allow you to actually change this up. I'm going to just put it... Wait, what does that take? Titanium and cobalt? Okay. So it'll be just a walkway to here, and then this is going to have the food grower. How many can I make? I think for right now, 3 is plenty. We don't have to do anything else. We can... Can I make another one? No. Okay. Let's go put this stuff up, and then let's get some stuff going. I got rid of all of my iron and titanium about. Okay. All right. What we're going to do is take these up top. I am going to need 3 iron then. Okay. This is food seeds. All right. I have a bunch of food to go to other places. So we're going to put eggplant there for now. I need to get some more iron so I can put food in those, and then do I have... Yeah, okay. All right. I got to get more iron. I've got to get a little bit. Well, I got to get titanium. Algae generators, grass spreaders. All right, so what I'm going to do is I have come across a bunch of different types of seed as I have went through different places, and I need to go through and see if I can find those seeds and bring them back now. I haven't been bringing them back, basically, but I'm going to try to find them all now. As many as I can. Like, we got squash. That's great. We've got these here. That's a water bottle. I can use those. All right, I need to take some of this other stuff back with me. For now, that's fine to have that there. So that stuff I would like to have. This I'd like to go on and have as well. I tell you what, we'll transfer this stuff to here. And then we'll have this area for extra stuff, basically. I know that there's at least 2 or 3 chests in this area, 2 in the other area, and 1 here. All right, so let's go ahead and see what this has got. I couldn't get it out, could I? All right. I think I'm going to start throwing out some of the stuff. I don't know. We'll have to see. All right, that is full. Let's go check these boxes. We'll break down the boxes as we check them. And we're going to start trying to put out as many of the oxygen things as we can. Even though I don't think that that's a good idea. There's another box in the center. It's right there. And then there's one thing in that cave I want to grab. Maybe two things. So we got to see how much space we've got. I'm still mad that it wouldn't allow me to do that in here. There it is. Ouch. Miss Nameless, did you ever come back from the ad? I bet she fell asleep during the ad. All right. What we want to do is over here, go ahead and put in any regular stuff. And then anything here also that's regular. It's fine. This, we'll put in those and the water bottles. Ah, there you are. I was wondering where you were at. We got mushrooms and we got squash. That's what I needed. Okay, and then iron. Okay, let's go ahead and get our car set up. Oh, no what? Mushrooms? You know what, no mushrooms? Why don't you want no mushrooms? Okay, hold on. Let's put that in there. You're crazy. You are crazy. I'm going to have to come back and get these things. And I'll try to... Let's see here. We'll take the rocket engine. Alright, another trip. Roderick! Where'd my super alloy go? Did I guess I took it out, huh? Okay. Plastic. Sulfur. We are stocked up on sulfur. So I'm just going to put extras here. We want a mushroom seed and a squash seed. And we're going to put the mushroom there. We're going to put the squash there. So, I saw in other people's playthroughs that they had the ability to open these, I thought. I was thinking I could open them, and then like this right here as well. I thought I could open this, but I guess not. Do I have T3 agility boot shit? No, I don't. I can make explosive powder now. But it will take a lot to do. Yeah. I have the T. I need to make explosive powder. So, and then our backpacks. Okay, yeah. I got you. Hold on. That's what I was trying to do. Oh, we don't have methane. I don't know how to get methane or zeolite right now. Zeolite, I had a place for it in my previous playthrough, and I can't remember where it's at, so... I know that you can get explosive powder, but I think that I have to have like 3 iridium to get that, and I don't want to do that right now. Oh, okay, never mind. Two sulfur and 1 iridium. Actually, hold on. Let's put that back and get some out of here. Nice. That will be no problem then. Boom. Nice. Alright. Super alloy and that other stuff. So the zeolite is hidden behind one of the ice walls. I don't know how I done it in my other playthrough, but I got through the ice walls and found like the zeolite and stuff like that, but I can't do it now. So what we're gonna do is go here. We're gonna start trying to do specific things. So right now we're gonna go up here to the ship and make sure that we have everything from the ship. We're gonna fill up our cabinets so that we have a completely full thing, and I need to come over here and explore that area as well. All right. So I'm so happy nothing jumps out at you here. Beans. So we can make another one. Eggplant. Spacesuit locker. I have not seen that up until now. I did not see that one before. So our goal is 100% to get everything out of here that we can. Like we don't have T2 deconstruction chip. Lerma, squash. I think there's more here. So these, I know that I got them before. T2 deconstruction. We need to see how to get that. How much space have we got? Not much. Yeah, this place is full of super alloy. Yeah, this place is slapped full of super alloys. We're going to put in our iron and grab that. I'll come back over here. I wanted to see if I could get some better stuff here. Iron, let's take the super. These are just bad ones here, so no need to have those on me right now. I'm looking specifically for what is that, mushroom? That's beans, super. Here. Those chips and supers. I'll go on and take a few of these other things. We'll have to come back here and like loot all of this. There's a super alloy there. I can't get the one thing out. I'll come back and try to get all this. I'm going to have to take a break here for just a minute. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Sorry. Okay. By the way, I do have both of the DLCs for this now, and I got Astroneer as well. We're gonna try to wait. What? Okay, we're gonna try to find our way out of here. I need to replace this beacon. All right, I got me a new spacesuit. A different one. That I didn't like that other one, to be honest with you. Now we need to make another machine for beans. And we need one of the other things up here too. I actually think that we could put food stuff back here as well. We could put it all around here. I like the way this looks though. Okay, what was it we was going to make? Hey, wait a minute. Super alloy, sulfur, osmium, and aluminum. One super alloy. Sulfur. Osmium. And one aluminum. I went the wrong way. I didn't get that first, I should say. So, is that something here? Where did I... Oh, it's on this thing up here. The other crafter. Boom. Okay. Alright, we've got all of this stuff set up. Let's go decode. We got, what, 4 of them? Speed increase T2. Okay. Microchip map? I don't know what that is. Display case. Nice. Actually, that will be great. T2 equipment increase. Okay. Yes, yes. Let's see. We might actually get that out and go see. Okay. Obsidian and a super alloy. Obsidian and super alloy. That's the other thing I need to go get is obsidian. We have neglected to go back to that area, and there was a lot of stuff that we could get over there. Okay, nice. So I didn't waste it. Speed increase, we need zeolite, explosive powder, 2 rocket engines, 4 zeolite. We might actually figure out where this stuff is going, at some point. And I think that we're going to also start building more bases in different places. Just things like these, not this, but like just these. Build a few of them, and we won't have any extra facilities for them. We'll just kind of build them up in the air a little bit on a platform, and then have maybe like 6 of them if I can make them. I don't know, and that should give me a huge boost. It says it's oxygen of 202.5 per second. That's great. The big living compartment is not worth it to me. Although, you know what? I actually think if it's super alloy, it's just 2 super alloy, it's actually cheaper in the long run than 4 of those. So, I mean, it might be okay. I don't know. We'll have to see how that goes. We don't have an outside lamp anywhere, which is fine. We don't need it. I was gonna make a new ore extractor in one place that I had came to, but yeah, you can't do it where I want it to do it, so never mind. We need a recycling machine, but I'm not going to mess with that right now. All right, let's go. Where do y'all want to go? We can go back to the furthest wreck. We can go back into that place we were exploring earlier, into that wreck that we were just at in that area. That's option 2. Option 1 is the furthest wreck up there. Option 3 is to go back and explore that area where the volcano is. So, we're going to do a 2-minute one. Start the poll. Y'all go for it. Nameless, Mama, everybody vote. We're at 15.01 MTI. Nice. Right now, the volcano's got a thing. Y'all want me to go explore the volcano. Alright, I can get more magnesium and cobalt both. Alright, it looks like Volcano's going to win. Alright, we'll go explore the volcano. Let me grab a few things here. I'm just trying to grab as much as I can and take back up to restock. And then we need to get it out of these holes anyway because there will be lakes here. All right, let's put this stuff up. got a piece of silicone. We didn't have any. All right, y'all ready to go to the volcano? You know what? We wanted to see what we could do with this. You cannot get into this, it looks like. Maybe you dig it out somehow? So actually, this one we have finished. We don't need this anymore. We're gonna. I think we'll leave that for now. I think we need to go around the other direction. Yeah, there's nothing in that. Okay. We got iridium up here. This is what we couldn't get before. This has opened up. This cave's got all kind of stuff, so we should put some sort of drill in here. I need all this stuff that I can get. Bioplastic. Yes, yes, I'll take that. Yes, take that. What are these? Lerma. For now, that's fine. I don't want that. All right, we can't get through here yet. 3 things. So we really don't need any of these other things right now. We're going to go back, but we'll leave the bean seed. I'm going to get the stuff when I go back to make one of the other things. One of the little drill things. And we'll see what we can build out of it. I don't know exactly what it is that we need, but I went the wrong way. I was going towards the green. Green is not home. Blue is home. Blue for base. Okay, let's do that. Let's put that in there. Boom. Okay. Let me go put this stuff up. And now, what was it I said I was going to make? One of these? hold on. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that'll work. Plastic goes here. Lerma. And then low seeds. We're almost out of room for those guys. Yeah. Super. Okay, I see what it is. All right, we've got what we need to go back again. We'll see if we can get in there. I'm actually really shocked that my aunt has not already called me tonight. The last few nights, she kind of made me mad. She let me go to sleep and she'd call me after I've been asleep for 10 minutes. Both nights. Really ticked me off. Iron. No. I know she does. I know she does, Mama. She 100% was standing up like it was nothing for that physical therapist. I mean, like it was absolutely nothing for her. All right, let's see. Oh, we got another one. We got a gold effigy. I know she is. I know she's putting on. She puts on a lot. I told her, I said, look, Janice, I'm sorry, but you are absolutely killing me by not trying. I said, you got to try to do something, because if you don't, you're hurting me. She was mad at me. When you got there, she was mad at me. Yeah. She was mad at me because I told her that she was going to do her exercises and she didn't want to do them. And she got mad as could be at me because I told her she was going to do them during exercises today. All of this stuff I don't need right now. I'll take the iron. So we actually do have a base down here in this volcanic land. Yeah, she doesn't want to do them exercises. And I told her, I said, you need to do do your wheelchair exercise where you go back and forth at least 100 times. I've only made her do those on Wednesdays, and I'm making her do 100 of them. All it is her walking back and forth across the floor, but like pulling herself and pushing herself back with the wheelchair. It's not anything hard. And she's like, oh, I can't do it. I'm like, bull crap, you can do it. There's absolutely no reason you can't do it, you know? All right, first off, we're going to do this. We're going to go ahead. She done some of it. All right, stuff I definitely want to take back with me the first time that I go through. I need that. I actually need 2 of those, so we'll put those up. We're going to hold on to the bean seeds. Put that and that in there. We'll put that in there. Put that in there. Oh, the bean seeds I don't need in here. We'll put them in here. Oh, let me grab that and move it over here. All right. Okay. Here we go. I knew I had some more of this stuff. Okay. So we got a lot of iron too. That's good. This is our base over here. We put the beacon over here because we had all these other things. Like, I can deconstruct some of this stuff. The doors on these old ones and stuff. I need Deconstructor 2 to be able to do some of this stuff. The Veg 2 B1. All right, let's see if we can build this and just see what it will do. Now, it was green on the other thing. Why is it? Was it not green before, or was it always orange? Because I swore it was green. It is green. And it's iron. We don't need that. Darn. Okay, so from here, there are two directions. There's over there, which is one of the volcano areas, and there's over there, which is actually another area I want to explore. This is part of the volcano over here, though, and I'm thinking this will be iron as well. Yep, iron. And you can't put it on this stuff. You cannot put it on the rock. I can't get down there. I don't think I can go across. I guess I can. Hey, there's a big wreck over here. Okay. I don't remember how we got in this. Did we get into this one yesterday? I don't think we did. Yeah, this you can't get into. This is a wireframe. This one is not a wireframe. So you can get into it somehow. If we look, there's doom down there. I don't want to fall down there and die, so this is solid though, and if it's solid you can get into it. So if it's wireframe you can't. That other one was wireframe, but this one is 100% solid on this part. So I don't know that we can get into this wreck. And that is a volcano there, so and there's part of the lava flow over there. Iron. All right, we're going to take that back and not worry about that again, but we've got obsidian right here. So I need to try to get that if I can. It won't let me. It's like I'm up in the air. I mean, we got a ton of iridium right now. I can get all the iridium I want. So I'm not going to pick that up. Here we go. This is how you get into it. All right, we're in. I will take that. There's debris in different places, and I don't know how the heck to get out of here, to be honest with you. I'm actually trying to find my way out now. I was looking for microchips, but we've already been here. Yeah, okay, so that's the other thing. I will take the iridium rod. So that's a 400. I would like to have the 400s as well. Oh, we got supers. I think that they all basically run to each other. The Shenga seed? I don't know what that is. Oh, yeah, we're not worried about that. All right, we're going to try to get out. All right. I need to figure out how to basically how to get out of how do I want to put this? I need to figure out where to go for something specific. We're gonna put all right, we're gonna go back to the base itself. Not this one over here, but the actual base. The blue base. Okay, yeah, that's where we were at, so that's fine. And we'll come back again in a minute. I mean, we could just drop this stuff off here and not worry about it. Honestly, I think that's probably the better idea, is just drop all this stuff off. All right. Now, we're going to try to figure out where to go to get to this other place. This other place is near here, but I don't remember how to get there exactly. T1 inventory increase. Yes. Nice. I need to make 2 of them. There's a chest. We'll take that. Those are just... They're not what I'm looking for. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how to get to the actual volcano itself. Or to the cavern where this was at. I don't want to jump in the lava. But there's actually a cavern that had other stuff somewhere around here. Here is something we were supposed to look at. Okay, there was something else that we could do here, but I don't remember what it was. There was another place that you could go to, I thought. I guess not. But yeah, we went this direction. I know that we went this direction to get to where we were going. So I went through here because here's the obsidian. And that's what we wanted to try to get, was the obsidian. Okay. Wait. That's it right there. It's actually that I'm trying to get to. Darn. Okay, we're going to make another one. Okay. What do I need to make a beacon? And okay, titanium, aluminum, and silicone. That's fine. I can find all that out there. I had the stuff to make this, so that, aluminum and titanium. Aluminum. Titanium. Okay. We also would like to have 2 of those, 1, 2, 3 of those, and then 1 more of those. And that should be good. Wait a minute. Another iron, another titanium, and then silicone. 1 more iron. All right. That is what we need specifically for this mission that we're doing. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, oh well. But what we're going to do is go back this way. Over there is something different, and we want to go for that, but we also at the same time don't. So I've got to I gotta stretch my shoulders. They're starting to hurt. Oh, gosh. Okay. All right. I think we can just go around. And we don't have to climb anything. Because, yeah, there's the one. And all we got to do is just go around. And we get to this one area I wanted to check out. Okay. So honestly, we don't have what I need over here. We don't have what I want. Okay. All right. So what we're going to do is go ahead and just like right here, I guess. We're going to put a living compartment. And we'll put that there. We're going to go ahead and put in at least one of these. And we're going to start putting in any super alloy. Basically any of this stuff. I know I need one super alloy. So is that what I need? Yeah. That gives me enough to still build this if I need to, but that also gives me the room here to do what I need to do. So it will let me collect what I need. And if I need to get more of the other things, I can do that. But this way I can collect all of these and then just transport them back little by little. It's not that much left anyway. We also need to go ahead and put up a beacon. The silicone and aluminum is not here. Did I take that out and put it somewhere else? We've got aluminum. Okay, it's fine. I know about how to get here anyway. So this is just one thing that we needed to do then. All right. That's iron. I'm going to take iron. I need to grab another piece of titanium. I know I need silicone. There's my titanium. Okay. I do need another piece of aluminum, and I did see a piece, but it was up on top of a hill. And I'm not going to go up on top of that hill, so... Alright. Okay. While we're inside, that's fine. Okay. So 1, 2. Three. I need 2 more iron. And that should be a setup for what all we do need. I did need a beacon, but I'm not going to grab that. So let's see. I'm going to save the game. Yeah, it's over here that I want it to go check out. Oh man, Nameless is level 1, y'all. She surpassed Bad. How about that? She surpassed Bad. He would be furious. Uh-oh. Still gonna be iron. I figured as much. So over here, the reason I want it to come over here is this right here, pulsar quartz. There's also osmium, whatever it's called, osmium. I'm not even going to pick that up. I know there's another piece of the pink stuff. There it is. There's a piece of that. And then there's this. Oh, zeolite. There we go. There we go. So zeolite is around here. Are we going down into a cavern or something? Zeolite is really rare. Okay. Wow, it actually kind of kicked me through it. I'm not going to mess with any of that right now. There's another piece of the pink. I'll take that aluminum. Pulsar quartz. Here. Yes, here we go. So we have found our way underground. We need to put a beacon down right here that's pink. Okay. So we got the pulsar quartz, we got osmium. I don't think that we need all of that other stuff. I'm going to go ahead and try to make a beacon. We need a piece of silicone. And I know that there's quite a few pieces of silicone around here. I just got to find it again. Okay. All right, we know that we've got this now then. I do need a piece of titanium. So let's find a piece of titanium. All right. It's an underground liquid. Hey, look! Holy crap. Wait a minute. What? This was like a water wheel. This underground cave is a blessing for us wardens. It has a lot of resources and is underground, allowing us to stay hidden from outer space. This planet has been chosen really carefully, and I now understand why. I can't wait to start building our settlement and fulfilling our destiny. The golden effigy. Oh, super alloy rod. Another 400%er. You know what? Let's take it because we get aluminum and super alloy for that. This is a door. The Warden's Altar. Oh, look. Okay. All right. I don't care about that stuff right now. The flower spreader. I hate to say this, but I'm getting tired. I want it to stay on for 4 hours at least tonight. Last night I stayed on for 7 hours and I didn't realize it. I didn't realize it was that late. Okay, we got a warden's key. We can go back to that other one maybe. This is part of the story. So there is actually a story with this, and you can beat the game. But it takes a lot of doing, and I've never been this far into the game, even though I was further at one point than this in some ways. I had a lot of heat going on, and it just, I don't know, it was not what I was thinking it would be. So I had some issues, let's just put it that way. Whoa, wait a minute. Where did I just come out at? Happy Thanksgiving! Yeah. There's the zeolite forest, I guess is what I'm calling it now. Let's go back in here. We were struck by the resemblance at first. We were almost exactly the same. Our scientists told us it was because our celestial bodies were identical in every way. So our evolution, while independent, was very similar. It was like meeting a cousin you never knew you had. They even called us brothers. When they started to land on Terra, a few spaceships turned into dozens, and slowly our worries grew. Our main difference were hidden deep inside. Biologically, we were identical, but our minds had been shaped differently. By fate or nature, the fact is, when we realized it, it was already too late. After all those years, all the suffering, we decided to leave our home soil and to go as far away as possible and build a new home. uh, far from the terror, far from the strife, far from them, to stay hidden and live our lives as we had for centuries. We carefully chose somewhere where we could be safe, gathered the last of our kind and our biggest vessel, and on a fateful night we left, fleeing their ending insatiability more than themselves. Fleeing their never-ending insatiability more than themselves. Okay, I don't know if they got that right or not, but I know that going in here, yeah, there's another way across there, but there's actually I don't have any sound. I don't know what to do here. I don't think it would be wise to try to jump across there. But there's a spaceship there. This is the same one. So that's weird. Uh oh, it's locked open now. You can't take it. So if that one is locked open, there was another one over this way. I wonder if we can. If I can find it again, that would be great. And then we could. That's that exit, so I went the wrong way apparently. I wanted to see if I put this one in back in this, in the secondary one, if it would do something. Well, I'll take the super. Okay, that's something that we don't have to worry about then. We can keep this one apparently. I guess we need it for another area somewhere. What the heck was that? I don't know. It's not what I thought it was. So that was actually a third way out, I think. All right, we need to find our hut. Okay. I don't care about that. All right. We'll leave this here like this for now. And then we're going to try to get... We're going to actually try to get back to our main base. So I was right about this. You can come down this way and get here, but it's really weird to try to do it. But there's a lot of space out here. There's a super. I'd rather have the super than some of these things. So we'll come back, I guess. We don't necessarily need to, but... Hey, this is a cave. The heck are these? Are these tombstones? Look at this. Okay, let's put let's take one of those and let's take that. We'll find our way back out here again. It's not hard to find, but that's worth having. So, not exactly sure where this is, though. Fertilizer. Well, I would like to have that fertilizer. You can kind of use the different moons to figure out stuff. We got a super. I'm not going to bother with that right now. I'll have to come back out this way and see if I can't find stuff. It's just right now it's too dark. And well, it's not too dark. I'm full on stuff. I would say I would use my rover, but I don't know where I'm going, so it wouldn't do me any good. I really don't know where I'm at all right now. Okay. That... Wait a minute. There's another ship. I think I know where I'm at, but I kind of don't at the same time. I'm wondering if... Okay. We have a lake. Oh my gosh. Look, this is the original starting area, and we have a full lake here. Check that out. We need to get back to our base and start pulling all of the stuff from all of our different places over here to our base and see if we can't basically get as much done as we can. Okay. Let's try for super alloy. For now, that's fine. Plastic. Oh yeah, we got a new seed. Iridium. We've got 2 tubes. Oh, the super alloy, we can put the rod in there. Okay. The golden seed, we'll go ahead and switch out. Okay, we got 2 golden seeds switched out. Let's go do this. I don't think there's going to be many more. Jetpack 3. 2 explosive powders. So I have to figure out how to do the explosive powders. I did not bring any obsidian with me. Right now, we've got sulfur here. I'm going to put my zeolite. I'm going to put that in there. I've got that effigy thing as well. So I'm going to put it in here for now. Put that in there. Oh, we got a water bottle. Jetpack 3. Let me... Okay. Okay. Now... to osmium. Okay. I did put that up. Not thinking about it. Boop. Okay. Osmium. So now we have jetpack 3 as well. Good propulsion. We've got a super. We've got those 2 seeds. Super alloy. All right. Let's look and see what we've got going on. We have not found a uranium mine yet. We need to put more heat out. If we look, heat is 6. It's not really going up. The pressure is not really going up. The oxygen at this current point is not really going up. The biomass is not really going up. It's like it's kind of frozen. We're going to have to go in here and start doing some more stuff. So what is going to give us more oxygen right now? More biodomes. Okay. So I'm going to go out and collect as much titanium as I can. Let's see. One. I'm just going to collect, I think, for a few minutes, just anything I come across. Take it back and try to fill up my stuff. We're simply trying to restock at this moment. Alright, first thing we got is cobalt. We got some iron. Titanium. Silicone. Magnesium. Now, the first time that I ever played this, we had a lot of problems with this game because of these storms. Okay. 42 heat from that. Starting to get a little bit chilly. Okay, okay. Okay, we need to go for that. We need several of these. I can't see what that is. Magnesium and then fertilizer. I actually only have one thing of fertilizer right now. I think. I don't even know where it's at. Ugh. It's in one of my other bases. So, no, here it is. Okay. I think I can make fertilizer. I don't have algae. So I need algae to do that, and I don't have the stuff to do that. All right. I know that I have another rocket engine somewhere as well. All right, let's find the water. This is not a good one. The best one, well, this one here might be okay. That'll work. Okay, so that should help a little bit. Okay, the display case. Grow a flower. Yes, all right. What is that? An area lamp? I don't care about that. All right. All right, then. Let's look. I think that we should put in another biodome or two, maybe. Well, you know what? Honestly, that flower spreader is better than the biodome, and it takes a lot less to do. So, it looks like maybe we need the heaters upgraded. The heater that I want is going to be a little bit different, I think. And then we need actually some more veg tubes. Although this is for oxygen. These things are much better than the veg tubes. So, but I would like to put more veg tubes out. The problem is they take aluminum, and I do not want to mess around and lose my aluminum because it seems like aluminum is a limited resource right now. I need to go pick up as much stuff from all these other places as I can. Let's go back to the volcano area. If I'm not mistaken, there is a way to get into that, but I don't remember how to do it. Not what I was thinking was here. That's a 400. I don't even care about the water bottles. I can get them. So I don't remember where it was at, but there is a place that you can get a oh wait, I didn't go the full thing. There's another thing over here that I saw. Be destroyed with explosives. I didn't look to see how much the lake thing was. Oh, I hadn't seen that one. I think I can actually upgrade my storage now. We're going to try that when I get back. This thing sounds horrible, y'all. All right, we got supers. We've got aluminum. We've got another golden seed. We'll put the Arima inside for now. Well, I tell you what. No, we won't. We're just going to put that one there. Okay. Oxygen seeds. Iridium. Boom. Uranium. Sulfur. No. We want obsidian. Okay. Now there's actually another area we need to go to, isn't it? All right. We don't have enough space for all of my super alloy, which is crazy, but yeah. We've got some trees up here. Oxygen seeds. Uranium. Iridium. Like for right now, I'll just put the supers in there. And then we got aluminum. All right, we got almost a full thing of aluminum. Okay. We are at T3 oxygen. Yeah, so let's actually do that just to get it done. Oh, we can do this one. We've got the T5 backpack. Or right? Let's see. We're on T4, so yeah, let's we need 3 supers and a titanium. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so it did go over 1 that time. That's great. That's actually a lot. 3 supers and a cobalt. Let me go get these supers from up here. And I know there's absolutely no reason for me to do that. But I want to upgrade it. I want to upgrade everything, even if I'm not using it. So we're on the T3 jetpack. The agility boots. Okay, let's oh man, that's crazy. I've got to get more heat going, and I don't know how to do it. We are 45% to lakes. Okay. All right. We're going to build a display case for like right there, I guess, or something. I don't know. I really need to get more heaters going, but I don't even know where to. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could put a thing on top right here. Let's see, how much does it take? 3 iron and 3 super alloy and 3 of the others, or 2 super alloy. Crap. You know what? It doesn't matter. I can't do it, so it's not going to work. What I want to do is not going to work right now, so I'm just going to put all of this stuff back up. I'll try it again later, but I got to, instead of getting stuff out already, what I need to do is go ahead and basically I need to build the structure first instead. So what I'm probably going to do is on top of that other piece up there, I'll have something I can do with that, but all right. I want to focus on raising our stuff as much as possible right now. So I do want to do that, but I need to find as much iron as I can get. So I think what we're going to do is go ahead and we're going to build one of these guys. We need one super. One titanium. One aluminum. All right. Oh, aluminum! Look at that! Okay, well, I have an aluminum farm now. T2 algae. Holy shit. Okay. Grows underwater algae, generates biomass, 525 oxygen per second. Okay. T1 equipment. We need to make 2 of these, so that shouldn't be a problem. 2 supers, 2 silicone, and 2 iridium chunks. Then we need 2 obsidian and 2 supers. No. 1 obsidian and 2 supers. Wait. No. Ah, shit. Oh, I just really screwed up. Oh my gosh, I did. I screwed up. I don't know when the last time it saved was, but that was a mistake. I'm gonna have to build this thing. 2 of these, which is 2 silicone, 2 magnesium. Okay. And 3 supers. Damn. Okay, so I'm going to leave that there because it does actually help. I got the wrong darn thing. And I done it again, and it makes me mad. It's not equipment that I need. It is inventory that I need. So I need 2 fabrics instead because I need, okay. 2 fabrics, 4 fabrics, and 2 osmium. Okay. We want to make 2 of these. Oh, we only needed 1. Okay, so zeolite. I gotta find more zeolite. I really don't know where to look for it at. Oh, wow. That's cool. Okay. I think we have done a lot. We have went up 20 in the terraformation MTI index. So we done a lot today. I want to make this, but I don't have access to fertilizer right now. I might have some over here, but I don't know. So I need at least 1 fertilizer. For some reason, I'm just not getting heat like I was in my original playthrough. I'm just not getting the heat. And I don't know why. We've got a lake over here. Let's go check this. I hope that this doesn't put my stuff underwater over here. It looks like it very well might, so I might go ahead and try to move all of this stuff and reconstruct that up on that hill maybe. I'm going to have to go pick up that other thing. We've actually got a lot of materials in these different places, but yeah, I could actually take all of this and put it into the rover, and we could get out of here and not have to come back over here at all, really. I'm hoping that it doesn't get any bigger than this, but I need a magnesium, so let's find one. All right. So yeah, somewhere over here or over there in that thing is actually a reactor, or you can build a reactor or something. I have the blueprint for it on my other playthrough, and I have no clue how I have the blueprint, but it won't let me do anything. Like on this one, it's not giving me access, so. Okay, now there was a way to teleport, but I don't remember how to do that. Where was the fertilizer at? I know I have fertilizer somewhere else. Where was it at? Let me make sure I didn't somehow overlook it. Nope. Maybe it was in a ship and I didn't get it. You know, I think it probably was in a ship and I just didn't get it. All right, I think that this one is done. No. We don't have the stuff for that yet. So yeah. I've already looked through everything, but there are a few more salvageable pieces in here. Well, I have made it to my 4 hours, so I'm going to head out soon. I'm really sleepy, and I have a long day ahead of me tomorrow. I know you can get into this one, but I don't know how. I don't know exactly where it is. Okay. I believe it's this ship right here. You can't pick it up. I believe it's this ship. It has a nuclear reactor in it. That you can get to. But I don't remember how the heck to do it. When you get that nuclear reactor started up, that's where I went. So now we're down here. This is the same place I was just at. So fusion reactor. It does not have. Is it uranium that goes in it, or is some sort of core? I do want the tree seed. I think I'd like, I guess, to take the aluminum. For me, aluminum is one of the harder things to come by. I've actually got more iridium sources than aluminum sources, so but yeah, I'm gonna go ahead back up and see if I can just head out for now. I want the uranium. Oh, it hurt me. Okay. Inventory is full now. Let's put... I'll need the 1 magnesium, but these I don't need, so... Alright. So, what I want to do is I want to see what these caves say. It's like these are ice or something. I don't know what we'll play next time. I'm going to try to finish up the Tales of Arise as soon as I can. But we might play more of this for a while. That's crazy. I actually have enough for once. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, two, three, 4. I can't do it yet. Okay. I don't remember what the one magnesium was for. Yeah, we got to get fertilizer, and I cannot get fertilizer, so I don't know how. If we look, it says we need algae, sulfur, and eggplant. So, oops. Okay. I don't know if I have to put that back down, like take it up and put it down, or what I have to do. All right. I need sulfur and 2 eggplants. I don't know what happened to the other eggplant that I had, but I did have one. It's not in here. Oh, it's up top. All right, I got a fertilizer. Now, two plastic. All right, my water bottle. Okay. We need to put some more heat out. So, number one is we need to build one of these. All right, now we're going to need to have a ladder. So that's another piece of iron and a piece of cobalt. And I don't have enough iron to do these others. So what we'll do is we'll put a ladder right here. And we will build. It won't let me. Why will it not let me? Oh no, what did I do? Shit. I don't get why it does that, but okay. 54%. Okay. Our heat's not going up. This is going to be our heat area. So what we need to do is look at this and see what we need basically. So, okay. All right, that should make our heat go up a little bit. Our oxygen is going up a little bit, not a lot. I'm trying. It's just not climbing as fast as I want it to. We need to add more pressure, it looks like. Wow, that's a lot. So I think what we need to do is actually put in some more of these then. Iron, titanium, and aluminum. So we've got the aluminum thing here. We got iron, aluminum, and titanium right there. So basically this machine right here will keep us in business for whatever we need. So aluminum, we need some more titanium. I don't know if there's a place we can get titanium or not. Like with the ore extractor. Okay. I need to find one more piece of something. That'll work. We still need a piece of aluminum for one more. Okay. I think that that's a good place. As good a place as any. All right. Well, I am getting to the point I can barely hold my eyes open, so I'm going to head on out here soon. I want to see if I have what upgrades I have for this, I guess. But we've got that. We've got that. Zeolite. If we can find zeolite, we'll be able to do some good stuff. But until then, I don't know where the heck to look for zeolite. So, but oh well. Thank y'all for being here tonight. I'm gonna go pass out now, and I wanted to let this go on and get up to 30, but oh, I believe these are all the ones we have found out there in the world. So yeah. Now we are actually using a lot more power now, so it could be beneficial to do this. Okay. Oh, it's 2 sulfur. Okay. Okay. That is fine. We have went up a little bit more by doing that. I need to go check that really quick and then we'll be done. So we now have 457. I'm good with that. I don't know how to really raise the heat any more than I am, because we've got all of these heaters and it's just not helping. There's got to be a better way. So we'll have to figure it out. But I also need to just go. I need to go get all of my materials from all of my different places and bring them back here. That way we'll have everything that we need to actually craft stuff. Oh, well. We got a lot done. We went up majorly. We went up 25 MTI on the transformation index today. So, happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Y'all have yourselves a wonderful day, and just eat some good food and be thankful for the people that you have in your life. I love all y'all. Thank y'all all so much for being here with me, and I'll see you next time.